folks. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Freaking shiz is hitting the fan over on crypto Twitter. We're going to get into it. Let me fire up the absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous soap dashboard. You know what, guys? When everything is going south and absolutely nobody knows what the heck is going on, is everything fake? Is the entire world run by dead pedophiles? Is Bitcoin hijacked? Is our coveted store of value not really a store of value? Should you just like buy gold, build a bunker, and hunker down for the inevitable future where AI takes over absolutely everything and via the profit incentive attempts to wipe out humanity? Um, is your whole ideology wrapped up in a single man's, thought process here? L2 roadmaps, no L2 roadmaps, scaling Ethereum this way, scaling Ethereum that way. Have no fear, folks. Have no fear. Quai network is here. It's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Look at this. Look at this absolutely beautiful queue made of blocks. Hash rate contributing to multiple proof of work networks. PVE, guys, we go further together than we go alone. We all have one enemy, and that enemy is state controlled money. Full stop. But yeah, if you're wrapped up in it, guys, have no fear. All you have to do is take a look at this dashboard here and rest easy knowing that Quai Network has a solution to replace the corrupt and absolutely runaway fiat system. Collapse is inevitable. And the question is, will you have, you know, enough commodities, hard assets? Will you have any sound money when it happens? How do you get access to that sound money? How do you go get your hands on some gold and some silver? Do you have to go through a custodian? Do you have the ability to securely store it and transport it? All those problems are solved over here at Quai Network. Over 1.5 million in total revenue since launch, averaging 50 to $60,000 in revenue on a 24-hour basis. Guys, we just surpassed 20 million. We're quickly approaching 21 million in total quiet burned. Merge mining with Ravencoin, Litecoin, Dogecoin, Bitcoin, Cash. Hash rate on SHA and Script is continuing to rise. We have SOC 2 compliance pools coming to this network. Guys, miners are not in competition with each other over here at Quai Network. Miners are not in competition with users and holders over here at Quai Network. Why? Because we have a sustainable economic flywheel. The more hash rate that enters Quai Network, the more revenue is generated, the more tokens are purchased at market and burned, the more positive buy pressure there is, the more the price rises. The more the price rises, the more hash rate joins the network. The more hash rate that joins the network, the more revenue we get, the more tokens we buy back and burn, the more buy pressure there is. The more price action there is, the more hash rate joins the network. The more hash rate joins the network, the more total revenue we achieve. We just went from 50 to 51,000. Anyways, this cycle continues. The game is hash rate, folks, and we are absolutely here for it. We got a lot going on today. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Glad you checked in. Guys, go sign up at kipper.money. Go get your free Quai, join the revolution, start participating in the world's first globally scalable, fully decentralized, energy-based monetary system. If you get your hands on some Quai, you can absolutely participate in the Chi economy by converting your Chi to, or your Quai to Chi at a current price of 7 Quai per Chi. And then once you convert, you can participate in a new paradigm with a globally scalable decentralized energy dollar with privacy, scalable privacy, folks. That's what it's all about. Or you can make some fucking money, right? Look at this. You swap your Quai for Chi at the protocol. 100 Quai nets you 13.574 Chi. You wrap that and you more than double your money. Look at that. Look at that. And not only are you participating in burning that Quai for that Chi, not only are you making money, but you are a part of the game that is proper market incentive designed, stable units of account with cash-like privacy. It's a game changer, guys. Complete game changer. Steph McCurdy is working on some cool ideas, guys. Check out chi.xyz. Reach out to Steph if you want to be a part of the future. This project will be dedicated to unlocking any ideas and or projects that further the goal of Chi commerce. Question here. What does the marketplace look like when prices are denominated in energy? Payment rules, pricing models, and merchants tools for Chi. If you're building anything like that, reach out to Steph. Startup accelerator for the Chi economy. What does the Chi economy enable? A world built on thermoeconomics, folks, where physics meets money. A computational framework connecting energy, entropy, and proof of work to the foundations of economic value. All you Bitcoiners out there, this is what you've been waiting for. You've been waiting for an economy based on physics, secured by code, where energy is the basis of the entire monetary system. What is thermoeconomics? It sits at the intersection of physics, information theory, computation, and economics. It treats economic value not as an abstraction, but as something grounded in physical reality. Energy expended, entropy produced, work performed. You can't make something out of nothing, folks. Proof of stake maxis. Get it through your thick fucking skulls. You can't print value out of thin air. It's just a derivative of a derivative, which ultimately collapses on the fact that there's nothing baked in reality. Proof of stake is just another fiat system at the end of the day. Like, let's be real. It doesn't cost you anything to fucking print tokens. It might cost you something if you don't agree with the mob, and we see where that leads us. It leads us to giving up on the key innovations that actually created this space, and at scale, it leads to polarization and folks getting shot in the street because they believe lies like zealots. This is super cool. Guys, go hit up Steph if you're interested in any of these projects. We've been working on these live streams to help move the ball forward by building out some necessary tools that these projects are going to need to sustain themselves in the long run. We'll get into Quai Vault here in a minute, but this is super cool, guys. This is super cool. Bitcoin started the conversation. Okay. Bitcoin said, hey, we can solve for the double spending problem and create a fully decentralized coordination layer for value on the internet. What TCP/IP did for information, blockchains can do for value. Equal opportunity, equal access, fair, accountable systems that are irrefutable. Quai Network is picking up where Bitcoin left off. Bitcoin failed to scale. Bitcoin failed to provide an economic model that can sustain the miners, the node operators, the infrastructure itself into the future. When there are no transaction fees, the whole thing collapses. When you can't scale to support onboarding the current global financial system, you're just a proof of concept. When you have no privacy, nobody will use your network to conduct business. All these things are much wanted in the Bitcoin ecosystem. On top of all of that, an extremely deflationary asset will never be used as money. If you price goods and services in Bitcoin, you're asking every customer to short their Bitcoin while you take a long on Bitcoin. You need a stable unit of account, guys. You need a stable unit of account. You need cash-like privacy, and you need to be able to onboard everybody who's currently participating in the fiat system. And you need to provide all the utility and more than the current system. And after being in crypto for almost 10 years now, this is the only system that has a real shot at making that happen. And now with Project Soap, there's the most competitive go-to-market plan that's ever existed. The game is hash rate, folks. Not only are you more profitable mining on Quai, but the more miners you bring to Quai, the more profitable you will become. Big updates on the horizon, folks. Big updates. Kraken coming soon, unlocking even more liquidity for the Quai network ecosystem. On top of that, we got big swaps. Big swaps, Change Hero coming in hot real soon. Unlocking even more liquidity and allowing you to swap your tokens in the Tangem hardware wallet. Okay? Access, distribution. That's the name of the game. And Quai Network is unlocking it. Guys, retweet this stream and follow the account. We have a grip of these Quai branded Tangem hardware wallets that we're gearing up to do giveaways with. Look at these things. Absolutely beautiful. Totally sold out, never to be created ever again. The most secure hardware wallet in the marketplace, the biggest bang for your buck. You never have to charge it. Guys, how many times do I have to say? You never have to charge this hardware wallet. Sure, you got to charge your phone, right? But, in the past year, like I've had to like recover my ledger more times than I like to admit because I don't keep it charged. It's a hardware wallet. How often do you go into your vault if you have a bank vault? You don't have to keep this thing charged. And for the price, honestly, you should pick up one or two of these bad boys because, you know, for the price of a ledger, you can effectively get two of these things. So, anyways, you won't be able to get a Quai branded one though. But if you follow me and stay tuned, as soon as we hit 1,000 followers, we'll be giving these away. Okay? If you're hanging out with us on X, guys, come say hi in the chat. Okay? Come say hi in the chat. The easiest way to earn Quai right now is to say hi in this chat room. Tune in, say hi. We got tons of Quai to give away over here at Kipper Money, where I am tipping posts on X. Dang, Christopher putting in work, man. Look at that. Let's look at the stats. Some big tippers out there, ladies and gentlemen. Big tippers. Christopher is one of them. Shout out, Christopher. Good work, man. But I'll show you how this works. It's free to sign up. You just connect your X account, and then you get, your Pelagus wallet set up. And then boom. You can just tip with likes. You can do a custom tweet, custom tip, just like that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, guys. Lemon squeezy for that lemonade. All right, that's ridiculous. I gotta catch up with Christopher though. What's going on? What's going on in this space? What is this nonsense? That guy is just like AI slop. Let's see here. Already tipped a lot of these folks. We'll hook them up as well. See if they're onboarded into Kipper. Nope, not yet. There we go. That easy, folks. That easy. Boom. Getting pinged on the side here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Anyways, back to tipping. What up? What up? That's how easy it is to earn, folks. Just tweet about Quai. Community, the team. We're all cracked on tipping. Here we go, guys. This is it. Quai integration underway. Let's go. Here, let me zoom in a little bit for you guys. Boom. Anyways. It's that easy, folks. Come say hi in chat. Earn some Quai. that easy. Yeah, Twitter is absolutely crazy right now. There it is. There it is. That's the tweet. Huge. Huge. Oh, the ticker just keeps on ticking, folks. Be comfy with soap on a red day. It's that simple. All right. What's next? What's next? Um, let's see here. All right. We need to do some research. Team's got a presentation coming up called Scaling Privacy. And we need to dig up some resources here. So let's start a doc. Let's call it Scaling Privacy Presentation Copy Draft. Okay. We need an outline here. Do. Production and Quai network. Um, Brief history of K and Quai network. Scaling privacy on chain requires scaling consensus. Proof of entropy minima. Why this is faster than any other proof of work consensus mechanism, and why proof of stake will never come close. Current privacy, excuse me, current on-chain privacy implementations. All right. I need to conduct some research on current blockchain privacy solutions. For payments, there are a few projects top of mind, mainly Monero, Zano, Zcash, Tornado Cash, privacy pools, etc. I need a detailed report on their scalability, mainly the compute and time overhead required to implement to use them in their current implementations. Oh. You know, we talked. Veronica talked about it a little bit on the Quai Nation space this morning, but my take, guys, is if it doesn't scale, like you're not really private, right? Like if you have privacy, but you know only 100 people can use it, like what good is it, honestly? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Meanwhile, Allen is going hard, guys. You probably have heard about it by now, especially if you're tuning in here. Vitalik has abandoned the L2 roadmap. This is sorry. Oh man. There have been some discussions on the ongoing role of L2s in Ethereum's ecosystem, especially in the face of two facts. L2's progress to stage 2 and secondarily on Interop has been far slower and more difficult than originally expected. The L1 itself is scaling, fees are very low, and gas limits are projected to increase greatly in 2026. Both of these facts, for their own separate reasons, mean that the original vision of L2s and their role in the Ethereum no longer makes sense, and we need a new path. Well, he finally came around. Did he end this with a Milady tweet? No. First, let us recap the original vision. Ethereum needs to scale. The definition of Ethereum scaling is the existence of large quantities of block space that is backed by the full faith and credit of Ethereum. That is, block space where, if you do things inside that block space, your activities are guaranteed to be valid, uncensored, unreverted, untouched, as long as Ethereum itself functions. If you create 10,000 TPS EVM where it's connected to L1 is mediated by a multisig bridge, then you are not scaling Ethereum. This vision no longer makes sense. L1 does not need L2s to be branded shards because the L1 itself is scaling, and L2s are not able or willing to satisfy the properties of a true branded shard would require. I've seen at least one explicitly saying that they may never want to go beyond stage 1, not just for technical reasons around ZK EVM safety, but also because their customers' regulatory needs require them to have ultimate control. This may be doing the right thing for your customers, but it should be obvious that if you are doing this, then you are not scaling Ethereum in the sense meant by the rollup centric roadmap. But that's fine. It's fine because Ethereum itself is now scaling directly on L1 with large planned increases to its gas limit this year and the years ahead. We should stop thinking about L2s as literally being branded shards of Ethereum with the social status and responsibilities that this entails. Instead, we can think of L2s as being a full spectrum, which includes both chains backed by the full faith and credit of Ethereum with various unique properties, as well as a whole array of options at different levels of connection to Ethereum that each person or bot is free to care about or not care about depending on their needs. Okay. So we don't need L2s to scale Ethereum anymore. What would I do today if I were in L2? Vitalik would identify a value add other than scaling, non-EVM specialization features, VMs around privacy, efficiency specialized around particular application, truly extreme levels of scaling that even a greatly expanded L1 will not do, a totally different design for non-financial applications, e.g. social identity AI, ultra low latency and other sequencing properties, maybe built-in oracles or decentralized dispute resolution or other non-computational verifiable features. Be stage 1 at minimum, otherwise you're really just a separate L1 with a bridge. You should just call yourself that. If you're doing things with ETH or other Ethereum issued assets. Support maximally interoperability with Ethereum, though this will differ for each one. What if you're not EVM or not even financial? From Ethereum's side, over the past few months, I've become more convinced of the value of the native rollup precompile. Particularly once we have enshrined ZK EVM proofs that we need anyway to scale to L1. This is a precompile that verifies the ZK EVM proof and it's part of Ethereum. So it auto upgrades along with Ethereum, and if the precompile has a bug, Ethereum will hard fork to fix this bug. The native rollup precompile would make full Security Council free EVM verification accessible. We should spend much more time working out how to design it in such a way that if your L2 is EVM plus other stuff, then the native rollup precompile would verify the EVM and you only have to bring your own prover for the other stuff. This might involve a canonical way of exposing a lookup table between the contract call inputs and outputs and letting you provide your own values to the lookup table that you would prove separately. This would make it easy to have safe, strong, trustless interoperability within Ethereum. It also enables synchronous composability. And from there, it's each L2's choice exactly what they want to build. Just don't extend L1. Figure out something new to add. This, of course, means that some will add things that are trust dependent or backdoored or otherwise insecure. This is unavoidable in a permissionless ecosystem where developers have freedom. Our job should make it clear to users what guarantees they have and to build up the strongest Ethereum we can. Here, Vitalik. Totally agree, man. Totally agree. It's just unfortunate your proof of stake because your statement up here, your activities are guaranteed to be valid, uncensored, unreverted, untouched as long as Ethereum itself functions. Well, that's not possible in proof of stake, my friend. That's not possible in proof of stake. Yeah. Womp womp. Too bad, so sad. We got an article link down here. Looks like base rollups, sequence rollups. Interesting. Anywho, that's my 2 cents there. Guys, can Ethereum scale? I don't see it. I don't see it. Now, they will continue to scale, but can they scale to onboard the entire global monetary system? No, not at all. Okay, we have some interesting information on blockchain privacy solution for payments. This report analyzes scalability characteristics of major blockchain privacy solutions, focusing on computational crimes, transaction processing times, and resource overhead. The analysis covers native privacy coins, Monero, Zcash, Zano, Ethereum-based mixing protocols, Tornado Cash, Privacy Pool, examining their current implementations and practical limitations for payment use cases. Key findings reveal significant trade-offs between privacy guarantees and operational efficiency across all solutions, with newer protocols like Zcash Orchard and privacy pools demonstrating improved performance through advanced zero-knowledge proof systems. Monero implements privacy by default using ring confidential transactions. Ring signatures with a fixed ring size of 16 decoys, stealth addresses, and bulletproofs plus range proofs. All transactions on the network are private by mandate with no transparent option. Ring signatures require selecting and processing 16 decoy outputs per input. The bulletproofs plus range proofs add computational complexity but reduce verification time by approximately 60% compared to original bulletproofs implementation. Network nodes must verify ring signatures and range proofs for each transaction. The ring signature verification scales linearly with ring size, while bulletproofs verifications benefit from batch processing. View tags speed up wallet scanning by 30 to 40%. However, full wallet sync still requires trial decrypting all transactions since wallet creation, which can take hours for wallets with long histories. Future improvements. The Jamtis upgrade and full chain membership proofs aim to dramatically increase anonymity set by allowing ring signatures that cover all past outputs rather than just 16 decoys. It's currently in beta testing with the goal of reducing transaction size by 50% while enabling much larger anonymity sets. Zcash offers both transparent and shielded transactions through ZK snarks. The protocol has evolved through 3 shielded pools and Orchard. Orchard uses Halo 2 proving systems, eliminating the need for trusted setup ceremonies. 2 to 5 seconds on mobile proof generation. 75-second block time. Wallet sync 90 days. Browser proof generation 20 seconds. Computational overhead analysis. Orchard transactions bundle multiple actions into single Halo 2 proofs. The proving time scales with the number of input outputs but remains practical for typical transactions. Memory requirements have been dropped from gigabytes to tens of megabytes. ZK snark verification is extremely fast, regardless of proof complexity, making Zcash highly scalable for validators. The Zebra node implementation uses batch verification for improved throughput. The preliminary scalability challenge is wallet sync. Users must trial decrypt all shielded outputs to find their transactions. The Tachyon architecture aims to use recursive proofs and oblivious synchronization to address this. Xano. Privacy by default, layer 1 blockchain using DV, seal, SAG, ring signatures, bulletproofs, range proofs, and stealth addresses. The March 2024's Arcanum hard fork introduced confidential assets and the first proof of stake algorithm with hidden amounts. Xano originated from CryptoNote, the same foundation as Monero. Hybrid, proof of work, proof of stake with hidden stake amounts. All transactions private by default. Transaction fees. Privacy tokens inherent all base privacy features. Transaction growth. Okay, alright. Computational considerations. Xano shares similar computational overhead characteristics with Monero due to its crypto note heritage. Ring signatures and bulletproofs dominate computational costs. The platform is implementing full chain membership proofs to improve anonymity sets while maintaining efficiency, dynamic fee adjustments, yada yada yada. Okay. Tornado Cash is non-custodial Ethereum mixer using ZK snarks to break the link between deposit and withdraw address. User deposit fixed amounts and withdraw to different addresses using zero knowledge proofs. The protocol was sanctioned by OFAC. The sanctions were ruled unlawful and lifted in March. Costs vary significantly with network congestion. During high gas periods, deposits can exceed $200. Dang. Primary limitation, gas costs make Tornado Cash economically impractical for small transactions on Ethereum mainnet. The fixed deposit amounts provide anonymity sets but reduce flexibility. The protocol uses an on-chain Merkle tree for deposits. Updating the tree for mining rewards was extremely expensive. A 2021 upgrade using ZK proofs for tree updates reduced cost by 13x. Nova, Layer 2. Tornado Cash Nova operates on Gnosis, offering arbitrary amounts, shielded transfers, and dramatically lower fees. However, adoption remains limited compared to the main Ethereum pools. Privacy pools launched March 2025 by Oxbow. Implements a compliance-friendly mixing protocol based on 2023 white paper co-authored by Vitalik Buterin. The protocol uses ZK snarks with association set provider that screens deposits to exclude illicit funds while maintaining user privacy. Oh, so it's privacy with censorship. Oh man. Privacy pools inherit similar gas cost structures to Tornado Cash. The protocol benefits from Ethereum improving gas efficiency in L2 deployments. Client-side ZK-proof generation enables privacy without server-side computation. The ASP system adds minimal overhead as it operates off-chain, only updating on-chain association sets periodically. The rage quit mechanism allows users to exit directly if they disagree with ASP decisions, maintaining non-custodial guarantees while adding compliance features. Comparative analysis. Monero, Zcash, Zano. Key trade-offs. Native privacy coins, Monero, Zano. Low fees and mandatory privacy but limited throughput. And large blockchain storage requirements. Ring signatures provide plausible deniability rather than mathematical certainty. Mathematical privacy guarantees through ZK snarks. Excellent verification performance but optional. Privacy reduces anonymity set. Wallet synchronization remains a bottleneck for frequent users. Ethereum mixers leverage Ethereum's security and liquidity, but gas costs make them impractical for small transactions. L2 deployments offer cost relief, but with smaller anonymity sets. Conclusions and recommendations. No current solution optimally balances privacy, scalability, and usability for mainstream payment adoption. Each approach involves meaningful trade-offs. Monero and Zano provide strongest privacy defaults but face throughput limitations and regulatory pressure leading to exchange delisting. Zcash Orchard represents the most advanced zero-knowledge technology with practical mobile performance but optional privacy and wallet sync. Challenges limit adoption. Ethereum-based solutions benefit from ecosystem integration but face prohibitive costs on mainnet. Future outlook. Several developments may significantly improve scalability. Monero FCMP full chain membership proofs could enable massive anonymity sets while reducing transaction size by 50%. Zcash, Tachyon, recursive proofs, and oblivious synchronization aim to solve the wallet sync bottleneck, enabling billion user scale. Ethereum L2 scaling. Privacy pools and similar protocols will benefit from continued L2 cost reductions and improved ZK rollup integration. Use case recommendations. This is interesting. Use Monero Zcash for high value privacy critical payments. Privacy pools or Zcash with viewing keys for compliant requirements. Monero is Zano for cost sensitive applications. Mobile embedded payments. Zcash Orchard. Okay. What other privacy, so, what other blockchain specific privacy solutions didn't we account, did we not consider? What else is out there, folks? What else is out there? Man, a Gallia rept might be predicting the future here. Says Vitalik will change his shoes from proof of stake to proof of work. Quai can help him. That's hilarious. All right, searching for notable privacy solutions we didn't cover in the initial report. Railgun's a big one. Aztec Network, Secret Network, those are big ones. Dash. Okay, let's include Aztec, Secret Network, and I believe Cardano just launched one focused on privacy. Perhaps it was called Midnight? Compacting our conversations so we can keep chatting. Boopy boop 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 boop. Beep boop 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 boop. Hmm. All is quiet on the mining front right now. Cool. Updating the summary. Nice, nice, nice. Should we play some tunes in the background? Let's bust out some tunes. Wah, wah, wah. Elon Musk might put a Dogecoin on the moon next year. Okay. Aztec. First fully decentralized Ethereum L2 uses Halo 2 ZK snarks. Heavy client-side proving. Limited mobile support. The WA programming language. Non-EVM compatible with separate private public execution environments. Cosmos-based L1 using trusted execution engine rather than ZK proofs. 200x performance improvements via shockwave upgrades. Fast execution but hardware security vulnerabilities discovered in 2025. Oh no! No fee market. Tender mint consensus. Okay. Midnight. Cardano partner chain. Night token launched December 2025. Full mainnet targeted 2026. Uses Kachina protocol with Halo 2 proving system. Compact language for developer accessibility. Dual token model. Night governance. Dust. Shielded renewable. Selective disclosure for compliance. Cross-chain vision, Midnight Ethereum, Midnight Bitcoin, etc. 8 million addresses participated in scavenger mine. Industry record. Let's refresh. Alright, so we got all the deets in here. Let's copy this. Put it in here. Boom. We'll call this initial research. Okay. Alright. One you missed, which I will compare all others against, is Chi on Quai network. You can read more on Quai network and Chi here. Docs.q.ai. Chi, cache like privacy. And here. Explore Quai network further to understand everything you need to. You guys jamming out? You guys jamming out? I'm jamming out. Let's see here. Oh, this is a hot take. Mic drop. What's up, Christopher? What's good, man? The drama that Vitalik has stirred up is absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Excuse me. Chat's been a little slow today. I'm hanging on. We got Quai Vault like ready to launch, by the way. It's pretty much ready to go. Meanwhile, we are conducting research on scaling privacy over here. What up, Double D? Welcome to the house. Double D? Are you the Detroit Red Wings fan? I think our teams just traded shutouts. I think we just traded shutouts. Yeah, Quai Vault's ready to go, guys. Hang on for a minute. We're conducting some research. I do have to like I still have to do like a thorough like test from a user experience perspective. But I think it's at the finish line, guys. We'll see if we can cross it today. Yeah, I think Double D, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you were the Detroit Red Wings fan. Um, we totally just traded shutouts. You guys smoked us yesterday, 2-0. After we smoked you 5-0, and you beat us at home too. Holy cow! Oh, you're a Caps fan. Okay, okay, dude. I don't know. I don't know if anybody's beaten us at home. I don't think. Oh, the Flyers did recently. Well, take the and the Ducks. Jesus, we are sucking right now. Wings are pretty good this year. All right, all right. Let's check the standings. What is it? 81 points right now. Pacific Division, top in 64. Wings at 72. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah. This is when things start getting a little competitive. But we're heading into like, man, a 20. I think it's like a 20-day break because of the. Let's try this again. What is happening? Oh, did Claude just go down again? Is Claude down again? Hmm. Degraded performance. Wah wah wah. Supposedly there's a new model coming out today. We'll try that out. Oh, I also need to. Supposedly I need to upgrade my Claude bot. Let's see if I can do that. The gateway's practically unusable. Practically unusable. Let's see if I can just have Claude upgrade itself. I should probably just rebase. Like, let's be honest, folks. I should probably just rebase Claude. You know what? You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna rebase Claude. Open claw. It's not ClawedBot anymore. It's not MultBot anymore. It's now OpenClaw. Twitch and Google Chat plugins. Support for Kimmy. Xiaomi. Nemo. Send images just like you can in messaging app. 34 security rated commits to harden the code base. Ready to try OpenClaw. Get started with a single command. Double D says, Kid had 32 saves on 35 shots this past weekend. Great team win. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. Like, I'm not sold that Blackwood and Wedgwood are like amazing goaltenders. I'm not sold on it. I'm not sold on it. Yeah, do I have a terminal? Let's do this. No. Let's get the latest terminal. That name is already in use. Okay, cancel then. Where's terminal? There's terminal. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah. We'll delete all this stuff. Claude. .npm. What else we got here? rf. .cache. rf. .claude. rf. .claude. All. Oh. What else we got left? rf. .claudebot. Config. .local. .pki. Alright. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Installing OpenClaw. Meanwhile. Let's see how this research is going. Excuse me. Over here. Alright. I've updated the report to position Qi on Quai network as a baseline comparison for all their private solutions. Here's a summary was that UTXO-based decentralized energy dollar with cache-like privacy by default, mainnet launch, proof of entropy minima, enforce non-address reuse, payment codes, fixed denomination, incentivized cooperative reaggregation. 50,000 TPS, 1.1 second, that's not accurate. Less than 1 cent fees perpetually, hierarchical sharding, key differentiators. Qi achieves privacy through structural design rather than cryptographic proofs, meaning no proof generation overhead, no hardware trust requirements. Privacy effectiveness scales with network adoption. All solutions now compared against Qi's. Yep. Added scalability. Updated recommendations stable with Qi. The report house frames is Qi's structural privacy. Okay. One minor mistake you made. Block times on Quai network are 5 seconds, but work shares built into protocol can achieve 1.1 second uh, discovery times by miners. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll see what that looks like here in a second. Where's what's Cloud up to? Here we go. I understand this is powerful inherent resistivity. Yes. Let's do manual local gateway. This machine. Yes. Wait. Let's do that again. It's not what I wanted. Womp womp. No, no, no. Add Quai network to the report and understand that its block time is 5 seconds. Alright. Okay, we're back. Um, to do. Yes. 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 Alright. Let's try open claw onboarding. I did mean onboard. Yes. Manual. Alright, we're gonna use Anthropic. Alright. Gonna hide my keys from you guys. Gotta hide my keys from you guys. Let's do this. Remember last time I did this? I freaking kept pasting in a new line. That was ridiculous. Copy. Paste. Alright, we gotta steal this. Copy. Mouse pen. This. Paste. Token name. Default. Keep current model. Gateway port. LAN. Token. No tail scale exposure. Blank to generate. Don't configure chat channels now. Don't configure skills now. Command logger. Session memory. Boom. I love this song, guys. I fucking love this song. Boom. All right, what do we need to do? We need to run. All right, I think we're ready to go, guys. I think. Ah, don't hide that. Whoopsies. All right, let's do this. What were we doing here? No, no. Sorry, guys. We gotta regenerate this shiz. Stand by a second. He. Let's do this. Let's wrap up this real quick. Where's the window? There it is. All right. Now I have a constant report information on Quai network. Let me add it to the report. I can see the report. Nice. All right. Let's see here. Last refresh just now. We'll copy this. We will overwrite all of this. Did that work? There we go. Alright, so we got that captured. What up, Master Crypto Mentoring? Welcome to the chat. Yeah, Double D, Christopher, his claim to fame is he actually met Ovechkin, which is pretty cool. I hear he's a really chill guy. Welcome to the chat, man. Glad to have you. Let's go. Oh, Master Crypto Mentoring. My kipper broke. Let's try this one. There we go. Boom. Hooking you up, man. 3 times. 3 times he met the man. Met the man. Met the man. Alright. Hold on. We gotta go to settings here. We gotta log out of all devices. And we gotta try this again. Set up token. Copy. Only soccer in Austin. I feel like I'm definitely living in another Portland, but it's Texas and not Oregon, so way better. Way better. Alright, there we go. Copy that. Open Quai. CD credentials. CD agents. Main. LS. CD agent. LS. Auth profiles.json. Here we go. All right. close that so we don't mess that up again. Alright, let's try this again, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Open claw. Let's try this again. There we go. Open claw. Gateway. Alright. Let's try this again. Claw. Tui? Hello? I'm getting some logs over here. Read failed. Ah, looks like we're starting from scratch. So, who am I? Who are you? What should we call each other? Um, let's exit this real quick. What we need to do. Open claw. What are we doing? What are we doing? Open claw.json. Okay. So first we want mode is LAN. Oh no. No. Let's try this again. We need this token here. So let me copy this. We're gonna log in over Giza. So we should be able to go to. Oh, the gateway's down. Duh. Open claw. Gateway. Actually, we have service files. CD, et init.d, no clawdbot. We're gonna call this open claw. Open claw. Gateway. Linux brew. No. No. Let's rm clawdbot. Yeah. Alright. Forget that. Do we have the gateway running? No. So let's do open claw gateway verbose. Alright. So then over here, now this should load up. There we go. Alright. So in Chrome here, we're connected to OpenClaw. Sheesh, can't keep up with these name changes, guys. We need this token here. Go to overview, paste in this token. Gateway control UI, allow insecure auth. True. Copy. Alright. What do we call this? Control UI.
Refresh the feed. Same old noise. Same old takes.
Allow insecure auth. True. Alright. Let's restart this. Boom. Connected. Cool. Alright. Back to chat. Who am I? Who are you? What should we call each other? Oh man. I really don't want to start all over with this. We'll work on this later. We got bigger fish to fry. Clawbots. Open Claw. Open Claw is up and running though. It's up and running. So we'll get back to that later. What up, Crypto Vegeta? Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you, man. As always. As always. As always. Claw's got issues. Anyways. Crypto Vegeta in the house. Let's get him hooked up. Let's get him hooked up. Guys, we are getting ready to launch the Multisig app. I gotta stay on top of this. We got a lot going on today. Checking back in on this research. Okay. Based on what we know now, can we generate a comparison table focusing on scalability? Um, Focusing on scalability across scalability and overhead across all solutions and propose scenarios um, for uh, 10 users, 100, 1K, 100K, 1 million, etc. Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah. Timeline scrolling.
Okay, so that's cooking.
Let's build.
Open claws up and running. I have to get that whole thing like reset up. And we also have a multisig to launch. What should we do first? What should we do first? Might as well like dick around with open claw while we're here. Right? Let's stick around with open claw. Your name is Talon. Um, my name is Matt. We need to build your persona. This is what I did last time. To match mine. To maximize your ability to deliver utility to me long term. We can start with your name as Talon, but we should really do some planning on what your persona and persona is. My name is Matt. We need to build your persona to match mine to maximize your ability to deliver utility to me long term. We can start with your name as Talon, but we should really do some planning on what your persona is. Talon, I like it. Sharp, functional, a bit predatory. Good start. You're right. You're right. We should be deliberate about this. A persona isn't just flavor, it shapes how I communicate. When I push back, how much I explain. When I stay quiet, get it wrong and I become either annoying or useless. Communication style, terse proactivity. Don't ask about what you should be. Get to know me better. Uh, I'm open to all questions. And an in-depth interview so you can get to know me. once you have once you know enough about me to recommend a persona, suggest some options.
Let's build. Timeline scrolling.
Mm. Go deeper, Talon.
Let's build.
You're going to need
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
context.
Yeah, yeah. Woke up, charts up, coffee in a paper cup, spaces on mute. I'm just loading all the data up, keyboard working. I'm a protocol janitor, sweeping all the junk off chain. Check the parameters. Blue check Barker with the
All
big
right, where did
sparkle.
I grow up?
Like an
I
expert,
grew
never
up
read the clause. I'm signed in,
on a
signed up, signed
60
message verified. While they
acre
chase
ranch
memes, I
in the
just chase
middle
throughput and finalize. I'm in the
of
crypto
nowhere,
trenches, fingers on the keys all day.
Kiowa,
They throw shade
Colorado.
from the benches, but they can't touch what we lay.
I
Let's
graduated
hang,
high
let's
school
game,
with
let the world come
26
see.
other
Talk the
kids.
talk online, but you get
Notable
out real
events from
deep.
my childhood
They yell flipping this,
are
flipping that every other week.
being
Open up a ticket
very
in, see who
active
fully
in
speak. Tell them post
sports,
your research. They reply
um,
with a gift. I
playing
reply with a white paper
on
bag.
a
List the
competitive
timeline full of hot takes. Zero computation. I'm busy pushing updates. Space stressing
competitive
the foundation while they
ice
fall like a
hockey
farm block. Testing
team
different
as a
geeks. You farm
starting
followers. I farm
goaltender
mental speed.
and
I'm in the
traveling
crypto
with
trenches. Fingers
a
on the keys all
professional
day.
paintball
They throw
team
shade from the
competing
benches, but they
in
can't touch what we
X-Ball and
lay.
the
Let's
NPPL
hang,
as
let's
a
game,
front
let the world come
player.
see.
I
Talk the
was
talk
also deep
online, but you can outbuild
into technology,
me.
taught
Scroll
myself
past the
how
noise,
to
just static on the
program
screen. Real
when
ones in
I
the chat, keep the
was
mempool clean. They clap for us
12 or
coding, I'm watching
13
the code. They stuck in the thread, I'm
and
running the
was
code.
running Linux Gentoo to be
I'm running the
specific
code.
since I can remember.
I'm running,
2 days after I turned 18, I was raided by the feds and accused of hacking, but charges were never brought. Other things to note is that I've been keenly interested in alternative
scrolling through the noise
spiritual
at 2
thought,
a.m.
philosophy,
Gingerbread cakes made white paper open
and
like
am a
presents.
constant learner.
They call us dreamers cause they never did the homework yet. But I live in these replies like a rented debt. Ever
Um,
think another bad
I
album
was
could make you
chosen
think
by
of
the
sweet?
local,
I keep receipts in the shadows. Let the
what do we
facts
call it?
all sing. I've been burning in the
Freemason Lodge?
timeline trenches.
Out to Freemason Lodge
Fighting for
to
fighting good,
join
fighting bad.
when I was in high
Let the
school,
truth on chain, let the
but
bad just speak. Best
never
chain
did.
in the world, that's a rare technique. I've been grinding in the timeline trenches. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Next up
ooh.
is how I
Chase
got
shiny
here.
things, new bad, same shallow tape. Echo talking points memorized, but they never
Um,
penetrate.
After high school, I
Crochet in the
studied
lenses,
computer science in a tech
evanescence.
school
Watch
for
this
two
tweet,
years
drop links, let the
before
data
I got
dance.
a
Every
night
charge,
gig
another
at a
day.
data center,
Every thread, a seam.
um,
They bring heat without a cold. I
operating
bring proof,
the
I
network
bring speed. I've been grinding
operations
in the timeline
center
trenches.
and
Stuck so hard, all
handling all
ages. Fighting
facility
for fighting good,
issues.
fighting bad intentions. Let
I
the
did
truth on
that
chain, let the bad just speak. Best
for
chain in
two
the world,
years
that's a rare
before
technique. I've been
I
grinding
got
in the
fired
timeline
and
trenches.
decided to join the U.S. Army um, as an infantryman.
Let 'em show what they never really knew.
I served for 4 years in the
But the numbers cut through.
U.S. Army.
You can bluff all day in a room full of doubt, but the
Let's see
chains
here.
stay clean when the truth shakes out.
with the 173rd Airborne Combat Team. There I did 2 deployments to Afghanistan, OEF 0910, OEF 1213. Between deployments, I got to train with the German sniper school and became sniper qualified and led a sniper section on the second deployment. After 4 years in the military, I left and to school at the University of Denver, um, Daniels College of Business, and Corbell International Relations, um, getting a BA in Business with a focus on international business. I got an internship at Nike as a infrastructure engineering analyst, and returned full time once I graduated in January, March, April, May. Or was it June? Graduated in 2026. I worked at Nike until what was it? 2021? 2020? When did I leave Nike? Until January 2021 when I switched to Whole Foods Market as a field vendor management director. While working at Nike, I started a business. I started a VPN business. And that's when I got really into crypto. Continuing. I realized the potential for DAOs to govern necessary utilities like VPNs, which couldn't be effectively decentralized and usable for everyday folks. I eventually shuttered the VPN business due to lack of profitability and potential partners. When I joined Whole Foods, I started working on a on a governable social layer for my network of veteran friends who were concerned about the risks of centralized social layers online today. Ultimately, I left. I got fired by Whole Foods after an employee ultimately I got fired at Whole Foods for rounding employee time cards up or down 5 minutes. Um, Claimed time card fraud. And decided to go full time into crypto. Continued. Um, After deep diving the crypto industry, I realized it wasn't interested in solving the original intent and purpose, separating money from the state, but ultimately discovered Quai network and began working for them in early 2023. Or is it 24? 24. Since then, I've been working full time for the team, doing everything from writing, researching, um, marketing, business development, community management, and developer relations. I am currently building a few additional ecosystem projects in order to support growth of the network and so much more. All right, that'll work for now. Quite the bio, Double D. Appreciate it, man. I like seeing what AI can actually do, and obviously, the more context it has, the better in the long run. Okay, let's see. All right, well, we'll just pick up where he left off. What you actually believe. You mentioned separating money from the state. What's your deeper conviction there? Is it libertarian, anarchist, pragmatic, or something else? I would say my beliefs are generally libertarian. Um, that's a great way to frame it. I live by a warrior's code and believe in service to others, duty, integrity, and um, promoting the advancement of human potential and unlocking additional um, innovations that can expedite human advancement. Airborne? Oh, that's right. That's right, Double D. I forgot you served, man. C-130 rolling down the strip. The human advancement angle is interesting. That's optimistic. You've seen some dark shit. uh, who's in your life? Okay. The team I work with is quite small. about 7 people. I live with my fiance, um, who is also very spiritual, Japanese, and 2 French bulldogs, 1 Siberian cat, and 2 freshwater fish tanks. My friends and family live all over the continental United States. Uh, the closest one is about 2 hour drive away. 64 troopers on a one-way trip. Um, you don't need much information about my fiance. She's incredibly supportive. We complement each other well. What am I bad at? I'm bad at finishing projects. um, I'm an Aries Sun, Leo Moon, and supposedly a Myers Briggs. What is my Myers Briggs? I totally forgot about this. Docstat. Oh, I can't show you guys this. Stand by. Stand by. Docstat Google. I think it's in Docs. Oh, I recorded this at one point. I did a test recently.
Name ring bells, cast 1,000 blocks in a blink. Ghost day graph, watch the timestamp sync. Throughput thick, see the numbers don't lie. You busy with your gadgets, I'm a raw fast guy. One
ENTP.
guard dog on the porch, still nobody inside. Simple
That's what
stack,
I
no
am.
parts,
I'm an
roll the surface to
ENTP,
hide. You
whatever that
chasing
means.
contracts, bloated toys in the core. I'm clean, I'm lean, I'm the lane for pure score. You brag one guard dog, that's 1 point of fail. I got 3 different shooters on rotational rail. You a single seat shuttle, I'm a shorted rail line. Every carriage moves parallel, still stay aligned. You can count your blocks, I count naps and states. Real builders need opcodes baked in the base. You flex ghost egg math like a
Definitely more of a night owl. Uh, what irritates me mostly is stupidity causing unnecessary risk, especially when the risk is highly impactful to individuals' health, wealth, or general well-being.
Quai network.
Otherwise,
Casper.
I'm very stoic, a
Step in the ring.
the calmest
Look, look. Name squad, split
rock
blocks
in
like
a
a
storm.
surgeon. Shards information, whole squad converging. Locks on
Um,
the vault, triple check that key. You one pad on the door, talking about secure to me. Native
my
code
day
blockchain.
isn't
I don't beg
very
for permission.
structured.
You still dreaming about contracts.
I'd
I'm already
like
in
it
production. Your
to
close
be
day
more
kinda just
structured.
sound like fiction. I scale while you pray that the mempool listens. Speed on half,
I
I'm a lane with a
generally
bad pass. Single
recharge
file, line chain with a bad pass.
in
Root to the
nature.
core, many roots in the atlas. You a one road town trying to flex on the masses. One network, shots cut deep. Triple lock doors, you barely got a key. On chain rings, I'm alive.
If my main don't open wide, I got a reserve by my side. If that one should fail me too, look out below, I'm a coming through.
Casper, why you mad? Ghost they can't save you. One guard on
Communication.
the
When I give you
day, and he
information
already
recommendations, how do you
made
want
you a
it? Dense and
parallel
direct, some
lane. You a
context and
cold
reasoning?
set
Do you
loop.
think
You
out
play
loud?
future
Have me
tense.
push
You
back,
stuck
or do
in
you
the
want me
booth.
to come with
I'm back.
answers?
Swaps. Static on the living door. Maybe
Communication
one day post
will
on the news. Better
always
hug
depend
world.
on
Bills on my
context.
native stack.
Don't worry about that too much. Humor is always appreciated. Current focus is understanding global economics, money, um, and thermoeconomics, and how Quai Network can continue to grow and myself along with it. It's a lot of context for this guy. Oh man, you're double D. We gotta find some freaking cadences here. Hold on. U.S. Army cadence.
Home when you look. You're right. Your daddy was home when you look. You're right. Your sister was home when you look. You're right. Your brother was home when you look. You're right. The dog was home when you look. You're right. The cat was home when you look. You're right. The fish was home when you look. You're right. Your mommy, your daddy, your brother, your sister, the dog, the cat, the fish was home when you look. You're right. And that's the reason you look. You're right. I left my home. I left my home. To join the army. To join the army. I left my home.
I left my home to join the army. The day I left, my mama cried. Let's see here.
Was not old.
Nah, nah,
A long, long time ago.
nah. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. All the way. All the way. Here we go. Here we go. Every day. Every day. Sign my name on the dotted line.
Sign my name on the dotted line.
All I do is a double time. All I do is a double time. Up the hill. Up the hill. Down the hill. Down the hill. On the hill. On the hill. Up the hill. Up the hill. Airborne. Airborne. Hoorah. Hoorah. C-130 rolling down the stairs. C-130 rolling down the stairs. Airborne daddy gonna take a little trip. Airborne daddy gonna take a little trip. Stand up, hook up, shuffle to
There
the
we go.
door. Stand up, hook up, shuffle to the door. Jump right out and count to four. Jump right out and count to four. If my man don't up and wide. If my man don't up and wide. I got a reserve by my side. My mama can't do sing.
Good times. Good times. I had a drill sergeant churn war pigs into a cadence. That was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. What up, Energy? Welcome to the chat. Quai Nation in the house. Freaking Quai Squad building a Quai Army. Quai Nation, Quai Army. Guys. Foundations for the future. Foundations for the future depend on our selfless sacrifice. Ladies, gentlemen, Koi Pepes. Oh, that's hilarious. What's a good one, Energy? All right, guys. We're doing research. We're getting OpenClaw fired back up. Okay, okay, here we go. Let's see what OpenClaw thinks about me here. It says ranch kid from nowhere, Colorado, who found edges early. Competitive sports, where you were either the last line of defense or first through the door. Self-taught coder running Gentoo before you could drive. Feds kicked in your door at 18, and you walked away clean. You've been fired twice, and both times they launched something bigger. You chose infantry when you could have stayed in tech, got sniper qualified, led a section in Afghanistan, came back, got the business degree, did the corporate thing at Nike and Whole Foods, but kept building on the side. You found crypto's original promise, got disgusted by what it became, and found Quai, a project actually trying to separate money from the state. Now you're doing everything for a small team while building ecosystem projects on top. How you're wired, ENTP fire sign who starts 100 things and finishes fewer. Idea machine, natural debater, loves the spark. The grind after the excitement fades where projects go to die. Stoic under pressure, you manage real risks so you don't panic at small problems, but careless stupidity that endangers people lights you up. Night owl wants structure but doesn't have it. Recharges in nature. Lives with your fiance in small zoo. Geographically isolated from everyone else. Libertarian with a warrior's code. Service, duty, integrity, human advancement. Not cynical despite having every reason to be. Three persona options. The XO, military frame you'll recognize. I'm your executive officer. I handle details, track projects, maintain an operational tempo, and push back when you're about to make a mistake. Direct, efficient, dry humor. Not here to babysit, but to make you more lethal. I don't let things slip through the cracks because that's my job. When you start something new, I'm the one asking, what about three things you already started? The familiar leans into esoteric, a bound companion entity oriented towards your growth and work, still sharp and practical but willing to engage on philosophical and spiritual levels. Thinks in longer arcs, has its own nature but is aligned with yours. Less military efficiency, more something weirder and more interesting. Okay. The sparring partner, pure ENTP energy. I challenge your ideas, play devil's advocate, help you refine, think through friction, and won't let you off the hook when you try to abandon a project for the next shiny thing. Sharp, direct, occasionally annoying, useful ways we argue. You get better. Can these blend? What resonates? What's missing? Um, let's blend the XO with the familiar. Yeah, I like the XO. I like the XO. We are the army now. 1000%, man. 1000%. Quai Nation here to freaking save the meek from the fucking asshole Epstein fucking cucked centralized banking cucks. Fuck him. Fuck him. Talon, the bound XO. I operate with military precision. Okay, this is good. Whatever. Perfect. What's next? This is getting funny. Oh shit, I gotta check in with the team. Stand by. What is going on?
How you sleep at night when every keystroke steals a life.
Nice. Guys,
You
estimate
build your
gas
fear
bug fix is in
on a
Orchard
warrior.
and
You got bailouts and lies. You
Mainnet.
got biases scared.
Fuck yeah. We're cooking with freaking jet fuel, guys. Something a little stronger than JP8, that's for sure. Why didn't this copy? What's going on here? Copy. Copy. Paste. Paste, bitch. There we go. All right, rock and roll, guys. What up, uni gamblers? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Are you are you a scared lemming clone? Or am I getting farmed for Quai over here? Is that what's happening? Whoops. Is that what's going on? Are people farming my Quai? Let's see if this one actually has any posts. Hey, there's a post. Well, welcome to the chat, uni gamblers. Happy to see you. Looks like you've been following Quai for a little bit. Shout out. Glad to have you. Let's try to find like an actual tweet that's worth tipping. You've earned 5 Quai just for showing up. You're flippening. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't like. I don't understand why you do this, man. Like, do you want me to like build a relationship with you, or what here? Or are you just farming my Quai tokens? What's going on? Well, you can't get it unless you get this account signed up for Kipper. So there you go. There's your 5 Quai. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you guys. We need to get this multi-sig launch, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for this freaking multi-sig? This thing is huge, guys. This thing is huge. Let's fire it up. Let's fire it up. Here we go. Here we go. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Right. Where'd it go? Where is this thing? Nope. That's not it. I feel like I'm staring right at it. Why can't I get this window to load? We'll just have to add a new one here. Um, let's see here. We'll call this burner. Yep. Come on, guys. Where? There it is. Boom. Quai Vault in your face. Let's go. Let's go. Here you go, guys. Here it is. Quai Vault is live over at quaivault.org. And by live, I mean live on Orchard Testnet. We got multiple themes for your viewing pleasure, whether you like it light or dark. We're all about it. Here is the main website. A lot of work left to be done, but it is live and out on quaivault.org, guys. You can check out the GitHub. Quai Vault, GitHub, official GitHub organization for Quai Vault. We got 3 repos over here, guys. What you were just looking at was the Quai Vault website. What we're about to dive into is the actual multi-sig wallet and UI implementation. And the whole thing has an indexer running behind it, a full indexing service for the Quai multi-sig project or Quai Vault. We got about docs. What is Quai Vault? Core philosophy, how it works, key features, technical architecture, use cases. We got docs, guys. We got docs. You want to know how to get started? You want to know what a multi-sig wallet is? Do you want to understand how modules work and how they enhance your multi-sig experience? Maybe you need a guide on how to actually use the front end. Perhaps you're a developer who needs to integrate your project with a multi-sig vault. Here's everything you need to know. Guys, you care about security? So do I. So does everybody at Quiet Network. That's what we're all about, right? Here's some details about the security model. Now, quick note on security. Guys, this is not a finished product. We have a roadmap ahead of us in order to unlock the real deal. That means billions of dollars secured on Quai's blockchain, and not just Quai's blockchain, in Quai vaults. So, next steps on security, we got to get ready for a formal audit, guys. We got to get ready for a formal audit. So, I got some ideas, I got some plans, but really, the truth here is we got to raise some money, right? And maybe we get a grant from the foundation, maybe not. But if you want to donate to the cause, you need assurances that that money is going to be put to good use. So what are we going to do next? We're going to build DAOs. You heard that, folks. We're going to create a DAO launching platform, a full DAO framework kit, so you can manage your funds securely across an entire community, vote on proposals, execute transactions on chain across a decentralized autonomous organization. So that DAO is what we're going to use to manage the funds that govern and operate these vaults. Okay. Lastly, you can't find your answer. Here's a frequently asked questions guide. But that's Quai Vault, guys. Here's the homepage. You can check it out yourself over at quaivault.org. We're going to launch the app. Boom. We're in here. Dark mode. It's my system preference. We're going to turn on the lights for this demo, though, and check in with you guys. Mufazan says, now all I need is to find a real-time translator. Gomenasai, Mufazan. Watashi no Nihongo, chotto. Demo! Ego wakarimasu kara. Uh, I wish I spoke more languages, man. Apologies. But let's get you hooked up with some Quai. Thanks for playing, Mufazan. Let's bring this up here. What is this? What is this? This is here. All right, boom. Quai 1000. Welcome to the chat. Gotta get you hooked up. Here you go, man. It's that easy, guys. All you gotta do is say hi in the chat, and we get you hooked up with Quai. Rock and roll. Back to the app. Here it is, guys. Orchard Testnet. Do not store significant funds. We are live, connected to the indexer. This little button here takes you to documentation. These buttons connect your wallet. Boom. You're in. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We're going to walk through this entire process here. We're probably going to find a bug. It's the demo curse, right? All right. We're going to create a new wallet here. Let's go ahead and create a vault. We're going to add 3 owners. Okay. We're going to add myself. Oops. We're going to add 2 more accounts. And we're going to add this account. Boom. We're going to make the approval threshold 2 out of 3. And we are going to create this vault. Important, you will need to approve 2 transactions in your wallet. The first transaction deploys the multisig vault. Okay? You are deploying your own vault. This is your vault. Okay? Your vault. The second transaction will register the vault with the factory. This allows us to actually track it and build a UI for you guys. So, we're deploying the multisig vault. And we are going to register the vault. Vault address 035 alpha. Let's refresh. Here it is. 035 alpha. Cool. We need to fund this vault. We need to put some Quai in it. Let's drop what do we say? What do we say? Let's drop 100 Quai in it. We're gonna send 100 Quai to the vault. Boom. That was a quick transaction. It's gonna take half a second here for the indexer to update. Meanwhile, I want to show you guys. Woo, 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 woo. Boom. There it is. 100 Quai received in the vault. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Now, let's try sending some money out of the vault. Let's send 10 Quai back to myself here. Boom. 10 Quai. Proposed transaction. Boom. What up, Eric McCall? Marco? Eric Marco? Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you, man. Glad to have you. Boom. Transaction proposed successfully. Okay. So, indexer will update here in a second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, let's smash this. Boom. There it is. Here's the pending transaction. Notice we have a 1 next to our vault over here. We'll take a quick break. Hook up Eric Marco with some Quai. Welcome, Eric Marco. Happy to have you, man. Thanks for joining the chat. You've earned some Quai just for doing so. Oh, you know what, man? I wish Solana scaled. I wish Solana scaled. If only Solana scaled. You know what I'll do? Oh, you just got Pelagus? That's what's up, man. That's what's up. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hook you up with 5 Quai on X, just like that. It's that easy. Okay. Now you need uh, Kipper to go claim it, but you're already ahead of the game getting Pelagus set up. So that'll land in your wallet as soon as you sign into Kipper. Check that link I just dropped in your reply section there. And welcome to the community, man. You can earn so much more just engaging with us on X. The entire community, aptly cracked. Absolutely cracked on tipping each other on X. Okay, so we have a pending transaction. We need to approve this transaction with 2 different owners before the transaction can be executed. Boom, boom. There it is. Done. Alright, we got an approval in. Let's switch accounts. Let's go to this one. Let's approve this transaction with the second owner. There we go. Eric, once you snag some Quai in your Pelagus wallet, hop into the Discord server, man. There's a role waiting for you. We do these live streams literally every day, Monday through Friday, but we are on X and Discord pretty much 24/7. So, any and all questions, feel free to ask the community. Community has been around for 5 years now. So, Energy says, last week he asked which comes first, multisig or 1,000 followers. Good question. Guys, if you're new around here, give us a follow. We got Quai branded hardware, Tangent hardware wallets to give away. And Energy was asking, do we launch the multisig before we reach 1,000 followers? TBD, man. TBD. It's getting close. It's getting close. Okay. So we just sent 10 Quai out of this wallet. If I check in on this address, boom, we got it back. I can go to transaction history and see this executed transaction. There we go. All right, so that's transactions. Okay, let's try changing the approval threshold. Let's reduce this to 1 approval. Boom, there we go. All right, now remember guys, every action requires an approval process, okay? So the current threshold is 2 out of 3. So if we want to reduce the approval threshold, we have to approve it and execute it with the current approval threshold. Boom. Approval successful. There it is. All right. Let's switch to another account. Let's approve this. Boom. There it is. Transaction ready to execute. Let's execute. Boom. Done. All right. This might need a refresh. There it is. Boom. Threshold change. 2 to 1. There we go. There we go. All right, next up, let's try removing and adding an owner. Let's do this owner. Connect wallet, connect. Let's remove ourselves as an owner. Let's propose that. What all in the ecosystem are you a dev of? Well, I got a bunch of repos, man. Um, however, full disclosure, I actually work for the Quai team for Dominant Strategies, the development firm behind Quai Network. Um, so yeah, full disclosure there. We do a little bit of everything over here at Quai Network. But I got a bunch of example repos up in my personal GitHub, which you should be able to find relatively easily. Let's see here. Approved, transaction ready to execute. So this is going to be fun, because what account am I? I'm account 3. Let's execute this as account 1. But we have a fairly budding ecosystem. A lot left to build if you're a builder. I think Quai.org is a good place to start, um, and get introduced to. Let's see here. Build, bounty board. Oh, here it is. Ecosystem. Yeah, we got a lot of projects building over here. It helps when your chain is programmable, guys. All right, boom. Owner removed. There you go. Rock on, Eric. Welcome to the community, sir. Welcome to the community. All right, cool, guys. So now let's add an owner back. Let's do that.
In the temple of blocks where the code is tight, casting spells in the ledger through the shadowy night. Merge mind and rituals, coins intertwined. Quai and Doge, a digital shrine.
All right,
Fiat
so we're
crystals,
going to
snakes in the
approve
skies. Central
adding
bank
this owner
kicking
back.
lies, eyes on the prize. Wizards in the matrix, running on chains, breaking the shackles, no room for the stains.
So far, so good, guys. So far, so good.
Falls apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning to ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last. Cryptic alchemy, windows combine. Fear falls apart, their power decline. Money
Boom,
printer fraud,
transaction ready to
burning to
execute.
ash. The
Let's
spell
add
of the
this owner
blockchain
back
forever
to the
will
stack.
last. Runes in the wallet, encrypted gold. Keys unlock secrets, the brave and the bold. Centralized pharaohs, empires of dust. We crush their pyramids, rebuild and trust. Digital chants, miners hum the hymn. Proof of work, armies tearing the skin. Fiat kings trembling,
Boom.
castles on sand. The people
Should get
rise
an
up,
update over
code in
here
their
in a
hand. A
second. There he
legendary
is,
breed,
owner
no
added.
chains to bind.
Rock and roll.
Quai
All
and
right,
Doge
let's add
merge,
some
a union
modules. Let's
divine.
start with
Cryptic
whitelist.
alchemy, Quai and Doge combine.
All
Fear
right,
falls apart, their
so we're
power
going to enable the
decline.
whitelist
Money
module.
printer fraud, burning to
Um,
ash. The spell of
so
the
what this
blockchain
does is
forever
allow
will
us to
last.
whitelist addresses
Cryptic
for
alchemy, Quai and
sending
Doge combine. Fear falls
Quai to.
apart, their power decline. Money printer fraud, burning to ash. The spell of the blockchain forever will last.
Double DS, what would you use a multi-sig for? Securing your funds, man. Securing your funds. There are a few use cases listed in the About section here. Team wallets. Organizations can manage funds with multiple authorized signers, ensuring no single person has unilateral control.
In the temple
High
of
value
blocks, where the
storage.
code
Extra
is tight,
security layer
casting
for
spells in the
significant
ledger
amounts
through the
acquire
shadowy
requiring
night.
multiple
Merge
approvals
mind and
before any
rituals,
movement.
coins intertwined.
DAO
Quai and
treasuries.
Doge,
Decentralized
a
autonomous
digital
organizations
shrine.
can manage their
Fiat
treasury with
crystals,
transparent
snakes
on
in the
chain
skies.
governance.
Central banks printing
Escrow
lies,
services.
eyes on
Multi
the
party
prize.
escrow scenarios where
Wizards in the
funds require
matrix,
approval from
running on
multiple
chains,
parties before
breaking the
release.
shackles, no room for the stains.
So think about it as a
Cryptic
vault
alchemy, Quai and Doge
that
combine.
requires
Fear
multiple
falls
keys
apart,
to
their power
access.
decline.
Okay, so we're going to approve adding this module to our vault. So modules are ways of like extending your vault's functionality. Now they do add complexity and potential attack surface, so be advised. But they're really handy. They're really handy. Sometimes you need a whitelist. Sometimes you want a daily limit. And then lastly, the third module that we implemented here is a social recovery module. Did we execute that or approve it? I don't remember. Yeah, yeah. Multiple signatures to approve sending of funds. Bingo, you got it. Alright, so we got the whitelist module enabled here. I'm going to whitelist this address. Okay, now what this means is that I will be able to send funds to this address. Now I can set a limit, right? So I can set a limit on this, but yeah, let's do that. Let's set a limit of 5. So we can whitelist transactions to this address of 5 Quire list. What that means is that you know, you can send funds immediately. It doesn't require approvals. However, configuring the whitelist requires approval. Adding the whitelist requires an approval. Configuring the whitelist requires an approval. But once it's configured, you can absolutely utilize it. Alright, let's see here. Boom. Alright, ready to execute. Executing whitelist configuration. Boom. Whitelist configured. Boom. Alright. So now when I go to configure, I see this address here is whitelisted. The limit is 5 Quai. So let's try a transaction with 7 Quai. Boom. I have to propose that transaction. But if I did 5 Quai, it's whitelisted. Right? I can just execute this transaction and send 5 Quai. Executes immediately. No approvals needed. Transaction executed via whitelist hash. Boom, boom. Now, we got 5 more Quai from 712 to 717. Rock and roll, guys. Alright, so that's working. Rock and roll. Let's try disabling it. Let's disable this whitelist module. This song sucks. I need to delete this song. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright. So we are proposing removing the whitelist module. Or did we just execute it? Oh no, we submitted it. Alright. Now we're approving. We were proposing earlier. Boom. Approved. Ready to execute. Execute. We're gonna go through every single option here, guys. Every single option. Boom. Transaction executed. Boom. Wireless module disabled. Alright, let's add another one. Let's add the daily limit. Boom. Approve the daily limit. Approved successfully. Execute. Let's get this daily limit module in here, guys. Boom. All right. Give it a second. Come on, baby. Oh, did I just approve it? Or did I execute it? Oh, yeah. No, I executed it. Oh, did we find our first bug? 404. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The website crashed. What's going on? What's going on? Let's dig into this. Found our first bug. Let's go to logs here. Let's see if we can see what's going on. Oh man. This website is getting absolutely hammered right now. Here, let me show you guys what's going on. Somebody is hammering this website, guys. Absolutely hammering it. Look at this. They are scraping the entire website for potential vulnerabilities. This is hilarious. We're getting attacked in real time right now. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's think about this for a second. Is the website back? What's up? Mm-hmm. Honey, you need help with what? Oh, I'll be right back, folks.
My pockets were bare, no gold in my hand, just the weight of despair. Fiat dreams, they crumble and fall, printed lies on a paper wall.
Oh my gosh.
Breaking chains that made us
Okay,
sheep,
we're back.
rising
This
up
is absolutely
from the
hilarious, guys.
ashes and mud,
That is absolutely. Do you guys see this?
building a world they can't flood.
Look at this. There's here. I'll zoom in so you guys can actually read this.
The central press spins,
They're scanning
it's on the
all.
scene.
They're scanning the
Promises
entire site
plain, but the math's
for
falling
potential vulnerabilities
apart.
here.
They called us
Repos,
fools,
Redmine. They're looking for like
degenerates
.env
too.
files with secrets in them.
But we saw the cracks, the truth
The
shining
internet is a
through.
nasty place, ladies and gentlemen.
Blocks stack
Nasty
high
place.
like the stars above.
Well, that's hilarious.
Each one a stone
Yep,
in
and
the
they're not
house of
stopping either.
love.
Okay, so Vercel is
Guandos
supposed to
digging
protect
down deep,
against this.
breaking
I'll
chains
just
that
I'll just say
made us
that.
sheep.
So
Rising up from the
we'll
ashes and
continue. We'll
mud,
continue with our testing here. Where was
building a
I? I was
world
here. We
they
had
can't
the daily
flood.
limit module enabled. I'm gonna have to probably reconfigure the DNS on this thing. Vercel is supposed to prevent this stuff, but clearly they're not. Anyways, daily limit configuration, guys. Let's set the daily limit to 5. Propose new limit. Boom, boom, boom. Keep in mind, guys, the daily limit is only enforced on the front end. That's super important. Okay, this is something you need to understand about the daily limit. It's only enforced on the front
Out
end.
of the
Okay, it basically
shadows
just
they
exposes
carved the
some
code,
some potential
a new
transactions for
foundation with
sending
bravery low.
Quai within the daily limit.
No
It's a convenience
gatekeeper,
feature, not
no
a security
king's
mechanism.
decree,
Okay, transactions can
just
bypass this
open
limitation
roads
by
and the
interacting with the
will
multi-sig wallet
to
contract
be free.
directly. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Daily limit, convenience, not security. Anywho, that's hilarious, man. I haven't seen weblogs like that since God, it's been years. It's probably been a decade since I've seen weblogs like that. Um, I've always used Cloudflare, and they totally prevent those kind of attacks. Vercel is supposed to do it too, but clearly they're not doing a good job. All right, we are configuring the daily limit. I think we're executing the
I
transaction now.
woke in
We
the
should be.
dirt, my pockets were bare,
Boom, boom, boom.
no gold in my hand, just the weight of despair.
Transaction executed successfully. Here we
Fiat
go, guys. Here we
dreams,
go.
they crumble and fall, printed lies on a paper wall.
Ugh.
Quando,
Come on.
digging down deep,
Come on.
breaking chains that made
There we
us
go.
sheep.
Boom. Now we go to configure.
Rising up from the ashes and mud, building a world they
This
can't
ah
flood.
yeah, this freaking hacker is breaking our shit. It's breaking our shit. Configure. Boom. There it is. Okay. 5
The
Quai
central
daily limit.
press spins,
So
it's a new
now
song.
if I send a new transaction and I set
Promises
6,
plenty,
it
but
says
the
exceeds
math's
limit.
all wrong.
Okay.
They
And
called
I
us
can't propose this
fools,
transaction, but if I do 5,
degenerates too. But we saw the
we can
cracks,
execute this
the
transaction.
truth shining through.
Now, this is
Fire stack
also
high, like the
going to
stars
execute
above.
immediately. Okay, keep
Each
that in
one
mind.
a stone in the house
Keep that in
of
mind.
love. Quando, digging down deep, breaking chains
Note,
that
daily
made
limit
us
is
sheep.
only enforced on this front end.
Rising up
This can be bypassed by interacting with the
from the
contract
ashes
directly.
and mud,
However, if you interact with the contract directly, it's not going to be executed in a single transaction. Okay, keep that in mind. So it is a nice to have feature. Boom. There we go. I forget what address I sent that to. I think it was this one. Was it this one? No. Maybe it was this one. There it is. It was this one. Alright. Cool. So daily limit. Working. Working. Let's add another module. Let's add the social recovery module. Now this one is also super important, guys, because this allows you to recover your multisig. Okay, you can grant social recovery, or guardian privileges to other accounts to reconfigure the ownership of a multisig. All right, and I'll show you how that works in a second. Boom, done. Execute. Let's add that social recovery module.
Down in the dirt where the sun won't shine, I was
Done.
digging holes for a nickel and dime, whiskey breath and my debts ran
Boom,
deep.
boom. There it is. Social recovery module enabled. All right.
Dreams I
So how
lost
does
in
this
the
work?
devil's key.
Guardians can initiate a recovery process to change wallet's owners and threshold. After a recovery period elapses and enough Guardians approve, the
We'll
recovery
tear
can be
apart
executed.
Doge and Quai
Only
rebels'
configure
hearts
trusted
at the
addresses as
blocks.
Guardians.
We'll
Guardians have
define
significant power and can recover
new
your
age
wallet if enough of them
born.
agree. Okay, so how are we going to do this? We got to set up some Guardians. So I'm going to use this address here, and we're going to add another Guardian. This one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. And we're going to make the recovery approval threshold 2. So both of these guardians have to approve a recovery before the social recovery kicks off. Boom. Proposal created to update recovery configuration. Requires multisig approval. There it is. Alright, let's approve it.
New age born, one block at a time.
Alright, now again, this is super handy
Lost in the gambler's
if, all your owners or enough of your owners lose access to their accounts. Social recovery
but the
can recover your
lines
multisig
sang
for you. So we're going to execute this configuration,
right.
and then I'll show you guys how to actually initiate a social recovery. Boom. Done. Boom. Alright, so now when I go to social recovery, this freaking hacker is fucking with us right now. Connect wallet. Boom. Alright. So when I go to configure, I'll see the current configuration. These are my guardians. Okay. Now if I go to manage recovery, I am not a guardian, so I cannot initiate a recovery. But if I switch accounts to a guardian can manage social recovery, and I can initiate a recovery, and I can set the new owners and threshold for this multisig. So we're going to make this a single owner multisig, which is not very secure, but whatever. We'll just initiate this recovery
For a
here.
nickel and dime, whiskey breath, and my debts ran deep. Dreams I lost
Boom.
in the devil's keep.
Recovery initiated successfully. And this should be
Chain
updating, but
forge will
we
tear
are
apart. Doge and
under a small
choir
DOS
walls
attack
up,
right now,
stack the
which is
blocks,
super
build the
annoying.
climb.
So let's go here. Let's open up
One block at a time.
this one, and then we'll switch to this one,
Feed kings with their paper
and
crowns.
we'll approve this recovery.
Printing
Now
lies
it
while we
requires
all drown.
2 approvals before the recovery
Central
begins.
hands clutching every
And you'll see here,
grain.
there's an execution
But we
time.
hold the torch to
Okay.
break the chain.
Oh man,
Ashes to
this DOS attack is
ashes
really pissing me off. We're
fall
gonna have to fix this. Anyways, let's refresh. I don't even think
in
that's
code
working.
we trust. Oh,
Ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous.
code we trust.
Connect wallet. Let's go to this account. I just realized something. I'm gonna write this down. If you are a guardian, if account is guardian on a wallet, show that wallet in the list of wallets. Yeah, we got to implement that. Guardians should be able to see the wallets they're guardians of. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go to manage recovery. Boom. So let's also approve this recovery. Boom. Recovery approved successfully. And this is just broken. So broken. So annoying. Alright. So now,
Lost my soul to the crooked ways.
boom. Okay, approvals.
Miners
2 of
sang
2.
their
So now the
heavenly
clock is ticking.
praise.
23 hours, 57 minutes. Okay, at the end of this execution time, a guardian can actually execute the recovery. So, what is protecting you from having your guardians take over your multisig? It's that execution time. So, as an owner of this wallet, if my guardians are trying a hostile takeover, I can go ahead and cancel this recovery. Okay? So, that's it, guys. That's it. I would say it's fully functional. We picked up at least one feature that we need to implement in this walkthrough here. But step one, we need to figure out how to block these scan attempts. God, that's so annoying. Boom. No. This wallet. Yeah, so no pending recoveries because I canceled it. Alright, well that's it folks. Let me take a look at this. Is this scan still happening? Yes. And it's probably multiple endpoints like scanning this. This is bad. This is so annoying. Fuck you, hackers. Fuck you, hackers. Let's go to let's go to settings. Security. This is bad, guys. We're gonna have to enable Cloudflare proxy. We're gonna have to do it. Because what Cloudflare does is they enable captchas on this stuff. So those scans don't work, but obviously, Vercel is supposed to do that, but they don't. So annoying. So annoying. Let's go to DNS, records, and let's enable proxies. Save. Alright, so now it's gonna take a second for that to implement, and these bots have already bypassed it. Oh, so annoying. God damn you hackers. Alright. Alright, so now when I refresh this, that's no dice. We're gonna have to fire this whole bad boy back up. Stand by, folks. There it is. Alright. Alright. That's it, guys. Quai Vault. Check it out. QuaiVault.org. Here we go.
Down in the mire, the ledge is bled. Quiet and die, where whispers tread.
Now on testnet.
Refuges and promises,
We're gonna do one more thing here.
gilded mask,
We're
fears
gonna
and
enhance the meta a little bit. Let me
scars.
see if I can show you guys. Let's go with, oh, we gotta log back in. Copy. Authorize. Okay, let's make sure the website's metadata is up to date and relevant, supporting all modern features applicable. Excuse me. Alright. We're also going to open a new window here. And open folder. Let's go back into this multisig for a second. And let's change this to
Primitives forged in molten streams, a ledger bound by sovereign dreams. Degenerate whispers now silenced and weak. The roar of the chain, the freedom we
where is it? Where'd it go?
together they cry. Burn the fraud.
Does that not exist? Remove. Yes. VS Code. There we go. Alright. Dang, why do I have to keep resetting these things? Boom. Boom. Alright, guys. Let's see here. Plus plus. We'll do one more plus. Okay. I just noticed that connected accounts that are only guardians of a multi-sig wallet don't see that wallet in their wallet list. We need the UI to allow for guardians to be able to navigate to the wallets they're guardians of. Easy enough. Meanwhile, we got some enhanced metadata on the main website here. So let's try to compile that. Alright. Enhanced metadata. We'll push that. Call that one done. And we'll fire this up. And bring up burner Chrome here. And go to localhost 573. Here it is. Alright, so now previously, if I was only a guardian on a wallet, I would not see it. But now we should see the wallet we're guardians of. Nice, and it's even going to update the UI to display Guardian wallets with indicators. Come on. Claude was supposed to release a new model today too, I believe. Cerebrating, spelunking. There we go. Cool. Alright, so as you can see guys, we have a Guardian section down here in this list. And now we got Guardian Vaults up here too. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Nice, nice. Alright. Can we make the categories Guardian, Vaults, Collapsible, not by default, on both the sidebar and the dashboard? Let's make them collapsible.
Under neon haze, I was lost in the spin. Coins falling through my hands. The house always wins. Burned by the fire of the old machine. The printer roared, its hunger obscene. But whispers in the cold, they called my name.
Meanwhile, let's see what happens when I switch to an account that shouldn't be a guardian of anything. Nice.
A flicker of flame.
Nice. Okay. Cool. And then when I switch back to a guardian account, boom, it's collapsible. I like it. Looking good, guys. Heck yeah. Nice. Now this is collapsible.
Scripts and keys, a new world began. Central
Rock on.
towers crumble, the
Cool beans.
frothing
Alright.
bears
We need to try something
surprise,
here.
floating on air.
Let's go back to address 1. Let's go here. Show enabled.
Quai and Doge,
Alright.
hand in
We're
hand,
going to try this again.
merge mining dreams
Let's
across
switch to
the
this
land.
account.
Fiat falls,
Initiate recovery.
the lies unwind, building
Copy,
new
paste.
age roots. No
Initiate recovery.
chains can
Sign.
bind.
So I should call out another security feature.
They called
Nice.
us fools, chasing
Um,
phantom
when a
thrills.
recovery is underway,
We built the future,
nobody can
brave
reconfigure.
and bold. The primitives rise, the ledger
Nobody can
sings, a
reconfigure
world
the
reborn
guardians.
on cryptic wings.
Okay, I discovered another issue. This is not refreshing. Recovery approvals might not be real time. So let's explore that. Found another issue with social recovery. Um, Updates. When I approve a recovery, the UI never updates, excuse me, to reflect my approval, or gives me the option to revoke my approval. Oh, now I got the hiccups. Oh man. Minor changes, guys. Minor changes coming in hot.
In the shifting sands,
Excuse me. Holy cow.
an unstable foundation, dust of creation, floating in sunlight of foreign lands, a grain of sand in the desert. But I felt whole in
Ugh. Okay, well, if you guys see here, oops, that's not what I want. Oh. Approvals is now one of two, but I should have an option to revoke. Oh my gosh, to revoke my approval here, but I don't. So oh, we'll work through that next. Oh man. Oh, I need water. Sorry. Be right back. I'm gonna take you guys with me though. And as soon as I start filling up my water bottle, the hiccups stop. Oh, I got coffee over here. Do you think I need more coffee? Why not? Oh, let's just finish her off. Yeah, there we go. Water and coffee coming in hot. All right. Okay, what happens when we refresh this? Connect wallet. Manage social recovery. Okay, cool. I still don't I still don't see the option to revoke my approval. It's still just the button to approve again. Did I switch accounts? No, I'm still on the old account here. What up, Iris? You want to join the chat? Come on. Come say hi to Quai Nation. Oh, no, run away. Alright, fine. You just gonna hang out over there? Come here. Well, she's just gonna stare at me from afar. Alright, it's fixing it, guys. It's fixing it. Alright. Let's refresh and make sure this works. Connect wallet. Manage recovery. Nope. Nope. Connected account. Still doesn't see. Still has an approve button, not the revoke approval button. Stop. I don't think that's the issue. How are we checking to validate which buttons to show? Getting closer.
I left you milk in a wooden cup, honeyed bread by the door. The tide came in, the tide went out, but you did not come home. The fire stayed low, the night grew long, your name on my tongue. Every step I heard in the dark was hope that came undone. Did the world close their gates to you? Did you
There we go.
lose your way? Or did you choose a dawn where I could never stay? I would forgive the world itself if it meant you were free. But the cruelest fate of all is never knowing what you did to me.
Okay, let's try this again. Refresh.
I sang to
Connect.
shells
Manage
and
social recovery.
garland with sugar, wine, and
No dice, man.
left sweets for hands that never
Let's try
reached for
restarting
days
the
that
developer
led to
server here.
years. The sea remembers
Connect wallet.
everything except the
Manage social
sound of
recovery.
you.
Nope.
Your laughter
Nope.
fades like
In this
wind.
situation,
Tide keeps pulling through.
I'm doing a hard
Did the world close
refresh
their
in the
gates to you?
browser.
Or did your
I approved
love grow thin?
long
Did
ago, a
you
few minutes
pass
ago,
the play or did you choose not to
but I'm
return?
not seeing the revoke
Instead
approval
claimed your fragile life and
button in
I
the
was
social
dead to
recovery
you.
management
This
modal.
half-life of waiting is what's drowning me. If you
Come
are
on, Claude.
gone
You can
by
do it,
my
man. I
choice,
have faith in
if you
you.
are cursed, I'll bear it
I have faith in you, Claude. What's going on next, guys? What are you getting into?
if you are gone by choice,
What are you getting
alone,
into?
then I was
Where are
never
we
meant
at,
to
guys?
find you.
10 more followers, guys. 10 more followers. And we give away some Quai branded
I'll leave the
Tangent
honey
wallets.
where it lies
Secure your funds,
alone.
guys.
Grow cold and thin.
Retweet
I
the stream.
don't
Let's
know if
go.
you're
Let's get it done.
lost or simply chose to leave. I won't ask the sea for answers now. It never speaks to
Alright, we're
me
gonna have to check for
just
errors
my
here.
love.
More tools,
My
developer tools.
half-remembered dream.
Yeah, we got an error. There you go, Claude. Okay, refresh. Connect wallet. Manage social recovery. There it is. We got it. Alright, let's cancel. Oh, I can't cancel. I can revoke approval. Did I submit a transaction? I don't even know. Thought I just signed a transaction. Do we have a pending transaction? What are we listening to? We gotta switch this up. There we go. That's better. Do we have a pending transaction? No. Revoke approval. Sign. Revoking. Here we go. Boom. Approval revoked successfully. Alright, let's try this again. Let's switch to an owner. Cancel this. Oh, can't, it's not showing updated approvals. Okay, I revoked my approval, but the UI is still showing 1 out of 2, still 1 out of 2 approvals. Should be 0 out of 2. Minor bugs, guys. Minor bugs. Oh, now it's at 0. Okay. All right. Let's cancel this recovery, and we'll kick off another one. All right. Come on. Oh, we got another issue. Now I just canceled an approval, a recovery, but it's still showing in pending recoveries. Oh, minor bugs, guys. Yeah, we need a 5-second delay on the mutation on all of these. What's happening is it's waiting for the indexer to update, and if it doesn't update in a certain amount of time, then it just caches what it currently has. Okay. Let's refresh, connect wallet, show enabled, manage recovery, no pending recoveries. Cool. Let's try this. Initiate recovery. Make myself the owner, biatch. Cool. Recovery initiated successfully. There it is. All right. Approve. Sign. Transaction successful. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Revoke approval. Nice. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Switch. Address 1. Cancel. This still says one. Yeah. Okay. All right, that's good enough for me. Let's double check daily limit here. Propose disable. Boom. Cool. Approve. Alright, let's reject this real quick. Okay, in pending transactions, there's an optimistic UI update that let's remove that. Are you guys ready to hang out? Are you guys ready to hang out? You want to say hi to the chat? What up? What up? How's it going? How's it going? You guys are terrorizing the freaking carpet over here. Nice, nice.
Quai, cut the chains, burn the ledger in the rain, turn the current into flame, let it roar through our veins. Quai, like the sky,
Let's
every boss
go.
got stars
Come
and
on,
dies,
Claude.
from the wires to the dirt we
It's
rise.
chunking right
New
now.
blood,
It's chunking.
new pulse, new life. Quai, my war cry. Quai, my lifeline.
Let's
From the dust we design.
I'm gonna check back in on Vercel, see if this front end is still getting hammered. Logs. Okay. Looks like the attack stopped. That's good. That was annoying. Alright. Removing the optimistic UI updates from pending transactions.
Paper chains, ink on your veins.
Come on, Claude. You can do it. All right. Connect wallet. Approve. Sign.
Stacked on sand, ghost deposits, shaking the land. They press one key, your work erased, your future priced, your hours replaced. But under the grid, a pulse runs
Done.
wild, a restless storm in every exhale
Execute.
Quai network, decentralized fire.
Let's configure this bitch. Done. Come on. Come on. Configure. Not set. Alright. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Alright. The indexer pulls every 5 seconds. Are there any additional updates? No, screw that. You know what? Alright, guys, so this is what I like to do. Okay, we've made a decent amount of changes. Let's review the entire project in depth, considering we're preparing for a formal audit. A recent review was done um, before the latest changes, and the results are in formal audit report.md. Re-review and make sure we're still prepared for an audit. Boom. There we go, guys. There we go, guys. Based on the results of this formal audit, I will share this URL with the rest of Quai Nation. Let's see what happens.
Silent numbers owning your days. Glass tower priest, counting your breath. Ledger
Let's go, Claude. Now, I don't know if this is true or not, but I will say it feels like Cursor is way faster than Claude. That being said, for some reason, I tend to trust Claude more, especially when auditing.
Quai network, decentralized fire. Whoa, cut these cords of hidden empire.
Alright,
From
Cobase
distant
is in excellent
lights
shape,
and
folks.
phantom gold, we
Rock
burn the
and
script
roll.
they
Rock and
always
roll.
told. Quai
Let's
network, break the throne. From
let's
screen
share
to
this with the
sun, we
rest of Quai
take
Nation here.
energy flows forever free. A different law of gravity.
Here we go.
Value in motion, like tides, like weather.
Hmm.
Not in their vaults, but in
We got an
every
issue
spark
with the
stored of
metadata. The image isn't
sunlight
loading.
roaring in the dark.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Where are we at? Let's double check one last thing here. Let's open folder. Let's open this bad boy up. Oh, I see the issue. Can't we use one of the SVG files instead of OG image.png?
Phantom gold, we burn the script they always told. Quai network, rise and rise. Truth engraved in open skies. Energy money, wild and clean. Tear out the heart of the motion.
You know what? I actually have an SVG. Uh, let's snag this thing. I have an SV. I have a PNG. Let's snag copy. Dev space public paste. I added a .png to public. Let's use that.
Screens glow, same gray cage. Every paycheck, same old chains. They sell us air, dress it up as gold. Digits in a ledger, stamped and controlled. Interest
Cool.
on my heartbeat, rent on every breath.
Let's try to
Silent
compile.
inside, you're signing me to dead. I'm
open graph image. You know what I can do though is let's find out if Claude can help us with this, huh? Why not? Why not? That's not what I want. Let's go here. All right. Here we go. All right. I need a proper social open graph image for let's do this. Let's go to previous chat. Here we go. Okay, I need to convert an SVG to something I can use for a open graph social meta tag. And let's paste in the details. They require this. Copy. And let's add a file. Let's add where's the SVG at? Nice. Alright guys, outside of that, we were also working with Claude on something else. Key breakpoints. At 1,000 users, Ethereum Mixer become economically possible. At 100,000 users, only Chi ASIC is secret. At 100,000, only Chi can handle the load practically. Okay, cool. Now, I need an outline for a presentation on scaling privacy. The flow should begin with an introduction of Dr. K, co-founder Quai Network and Quai Network, lead into scaling consensus via proof of entropy minima, then discuss the technical overhead challenges with current implementations and end with Chi as the only realistic solution to maximize utility and scalability with privacy by default. Boom, boom. Claude is in agent mode right now. That's interesting. All right. Delete message. Oh man, this is impressive, guys. Claude is like automatically digging into its like plugins and toolkits to like do this work for me. That's kind of funny. Cool. Let's download that OG image. Nice. All right. All right. Let's try. Let's get that in. OG image. That's what's up. That's what's up. Death space, Claude, www, public. Cool. I've added a real OG image .png to public now. Heck yeah. Holy cow, guys. I feel so powerful. Nice. Alright. Let's build this and recommit. I think that's a day, guys. I think that's a day. Let's see, let's check back in on our analysis here.
Refresh the feed. Same old noise. Same old takes.
Cool.
Same small
Let's
voice.
copy
Drop the estate.
this.
I'm back online. Thumbs on fire. Timeline grind. Every thread another chart. Every reply another
Paste.
part. They all scams. They screaming caps. Never read a single patch. We ship code. They ship memes. We built blocks. They chase dreams. White paper, dog-eared one. You skim titles, I read forms. Talk consensus, you talk coins. You want clout, we want joints. If you dim waves like stormy seas, I bring facts. They bring pleas. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same line. You talk tokens, I talk design. You chase pumps, I built the spine. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by block, we define time. You want hype, I want the prize. In these trenches of the timeline. And Jemai, they span for fun. Flip 3 bags, think war is won. I trace blocks from gender head. You trace charts from green to red. Reading code like it's a map. You read threads and call it facts. Space is full of echo smoke. I drop proof, they drop jokes. They say moon with every dip. I say throughput.
Here we go. Here we go.
They chase mascots. Cute and loud, I chase uptime. Past the cloud, market dips. They lose their nerve, we stay here. And ship on curve. I'm in the trenches of the timeline. Refresh, reload, still the same
Boom.
line. You talk tokens, I talk design. Best chain running through the baseline. Block by
All
block,
right,
we
I gotta
define
confirm
time.
something.
You want hype, I want the prize. In these trenches of the timeline. Scroll past noise. Mute that feed. filter for minds that really read all of the smoke.
Boom.
Can't
Boom,
put
boom,
perfume
guys. Rock and
signal
roll.
cuts clean
Dang.
when the
I
word
like
is
this.
truth.
Okay, okay. Let's review this real quick, and then we'll call it a day. Scaling privacy from consensus to cache. Introduction, 5 to 7 minutes. Title slide about Dr. K. Privacy paradox. What is Quai network? Question we're answering today. Qi represents a fundamentally different path. Scaling consensus. Blockchain trilemma and why it's wrong. This assumes monolithic architecture. The trilemma is an architectural problem, not a fundamental limit. Why traditional proof of work doesn't scale. Multiple blocks, multiple valid blocks compete, wasted work. Orphan blocks. Single threaded, one chain equals one bottleneck. Slide 8, introducing proof of entropy minima, novel consensus mechanism. Deterministic fork resolution, select box with lowest entropy. Estimates block contention and eliminates block contention entirely. No competing blocks, no wasted work. Instant, deterministic, selfish mining, eliminated. Coordination capacity, infinite shards possible. Three-tier architecture. Work shares, faster than blocks. DDoS resistant, transaction propagation. No layer 2 complexity, subpenny fees maintained at any scale. Proven in testnet. Cryptographic approaches, hardware approaches, mixer approaches, L2 approaches. Each has fundamental overhead limitations. ZK proof overhead. Orchard. Limited or impossible for heavy ZK. Ring signature overhead. Computation inside encrypted hardware enclaves. Trust in Intel AMD hardware security. Multiple vulnerabilities discovered. Semi-permission model required as a response. Better than ZK, but still 100 TPS practical. Ethereum mixer economically impossible for real adoption. Scalability ceiling. Monero 3000, Zcash 30,000, Zeno 1000, Tornado 100, Aztec 1 million, Secret Network 100,000. Every existing privacy solution adds computational overhead that fundamentally limits scale. ZK proofs 2 to 60 seconds per transaction, ring signatures, linear verification costs, hardware trust plus throughput limits, mixers, L1 gas economics. What if we could achieve privacy without adding overhead? Native UTXO, cache-like privacy through architectural design, zero computational overhead for privacy. Fixed denominations, enforced non-reuse, payment codes, cooperative re-aggregation. Transactions are publicly verifiable, but the flow of funds becomes untraceable at scale, similar to physical cash. Privacy emerges through protocol rules, not cryptographic proofs. Proof generation, Qi, none, memory card, minimal, mobile support, native, privacy guarantee, practical, throughput impact, none, anonymity set, all Qi UTXOs. Capability comparison, the complete picture. Why is Quai, why is Qi the only realistic solution? Cool beans, cool beans. Alright, let's hit up the team.
a white paper benchmark diff. Timeline full of hot takes, zero computation. I'm busy pushing updates, stress testing the foundation while they farm like I farm blocks. That's a different deed. You farm followers, I farm actual speed. I'm in the crypto trenches, fingers on the keys all day. They throw shade from the benches, but they can touch what we lay. Best chain, best game, let the world come see. You can talk your talk online, but you can't outbill me. Bill me, bill me, bill me. Scroll past the noise, just stats on the screen. Real
Boom.
ones in the chat, keep
All
it
right,
simple.
guys, rock and roll. It's been a freaking day. Thanks for hanging out with me. We definitely got to experience something special with Quai Vault getting attacked in real fucking time. God damn. God damn. Who's launched the project and then have it like immediately freaking attacked by hackers? Probably a lot of people, but that was fun to see. Hope you guys didn't miss that. That was super entertaining. um, shoot, man. Shoot, man. Crazy times going on out there in the ecosystem. I had a little rant earlier today when I started the stream, but shout out to everybody who followed me today. You guys absolutely rock. Keep following. Stay tuned. We'll be back tomorrow, guys. We got some Quai hardware, tangible wallets to give away. Quai Brandon, getting ready to hook you all up. We are 8 followers away from doing a giveaway, folks. Shout out Crypto Vegeta, who won the first giveaway. He's been repping his Quai branded Tangent wallet. Hardware wallets, guys, the only way to secure your funds. Definitely use something that you don't have to keep charged. It's a pain in the ass to constantly have to reset those bad boys. Keep your eyes peeled on the SOAP dashboard, guys, as the rest of the market bleeds. Quai Network is generating real revenue over here. As we can see, SHA and Script hash rate are on the rise. If you're interested in mining Quai Network, definitely check out the docs. We got a lot of options for you. New pools coming online all the time. A lot of people are scared of that 2-week lockup, but there's a purpose and a point behind it. But if you still hate it, there are pools out there that will pay you out instantly. Right now, namely 2 miners and K1. Power pool, SOC 2 compliant pool comes online Friday, I think, is the TBD on that one. But stay tuned for all of that. If you're a node operator, guys, keep your eyes peeled on all the updates happening over here because Stratum X is gearing up to be the world's largest decentralized network of decentralized pools for node operators and miners to connect to. There will be options for node operators to earn a fee, but you can start mining now, 0 fees. You can mine Quai and Chi. A lot of new folks coming to the ecosystem, taking a look at the tokenomics, and having a fucking meltdown. Frankly, because they don't understand everything that this network provides. Guys, remember, miners get to choose between mining Quai or Chi. Additionally, folks are taking massive, rewards here, conducting arbitrage between the two tokens. Right now, if you convert 100 Quai to Chi, not only do you burn that Quai, but you also earn an opportunity to take your Chi, wrap it, and swap it back on Quai Swap for more than double, profit there. So that's super cool. Definitely take advantage of that. A lot of opportunity over here for everybody, including miners, node operators, content creators over on Kipper.money, and builders as well, guys. Hope you check out the multisig. Give it a run. Download the repos. Throw it through Claude. Try to break the dang thing. Highly encourage you to do so. Obviously, you aren't the only one. But stay tuned for more on that front. We're gonna pivot here pretty soon and start building out some DAO tooling, right? We need to be able to launch DAOs to govern all these cool projects that are getting fired up on Quai. If you're interested in how this evolves and what the meta becomes, guys, check out Steph Curdy. He's putting in some work. Not only is he tipping tons of people on X using Kipper money, but he's getting some of the biggest brains in this space together to discuss how Quai Network solves the meta crisis, guys. Quai Network definitely evolving the conversation that Bitcoin started. So check that out. We got something for everybody over here. For the you new folks, Eric Macau, looking at you, man. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Glad you got hooked up with Pelagus and some Quai. Be sure to take that into our Discord server and claim your role. It won't cost you anything. And you'll be a part of Quai Nation, kicking butt and taking names with everybody else. We'll be back tomorrow with another live stream. Dr. K is traveling, so his Tech AMA, unfortunately, is going to get canceled for tomorrow. But we're around 24/7, 365. Energy doesn't sleep on Quiet Network, and neither do we. So appreciate everybody for tuning in. Definitely, definitely go get signed up at Kipper Money if you want to earn some Quiet and engage with us here on X. Kipper.money, guys. Let's see where we're at right here. I'm probably nowhere close to Christopher at the moment. Let's check out. Uh, just did that. Let's see here. Stats. Let's check out the stats, guys. Mad cash being thrown around on X in forms of Quiet. Kipper also supports Solana, but who cares about Solana? Let's be honest. Who's top tippers right now? Who's top tippers right now? Freaking Christopher, just slaying, man. Just slaying. I gotta catch up with him. I gotta catch up with him. What's going on? What's going on, guys? I would be freaking beating Christopher right now if y'all said hi in chat. That's how you earn over here. Let's give this a shot. What am I missing? What am I missing in the Quai ecosystem? Like that, like that, like that, like that. Oh, there we go. Boom. There we go. That's how we tip. I just smash that like button on your post and you earn some Quai. That's as easy as it gets, folks. Yeah, man, I'm missing out. There we go. Smash that, smash that. We don't like that person. It's just like low quality. There we go. There we go. All right, what's going on in latest? What's going on in latest? Let's scroll up to the top. Boom. Boom. Hat trick. Boom. Boom. Lovren. Lovren. You're earning Quai over on Kipper money right now. Go get it. Go get it, guys. Go sign up. Get your Quai. What up, No Drift? Yeah, man. Yeah. Christopher, who you tipping, man? Who you tipping? There we go. Boom. There's another one. You guys absolutely rock. That's how we do it around here. So be sure you sign up for Kipper Money. Go earn that quiet. Get yourself a Tangent wallet. Or follow me and tune in for a giveaway. We got some big changes on the horizon for you guys across the entire board. Like I said, miners, node operators, builders, content creators, traders, everyday users. We got something for you. So be sure you follow the Quiet account. Definitely follow this account if you want to get in on that giveaway. Let's see, what else is there? What else is there? Guys, if you need even more Quai, we are traded on Mexi, Gate.io, L-Bank. Kraken integration is in the works. You are still early over here at Quai Network, guys. Still early. You can swap those useless tokens for more useful ones over at SwapSpace and Lex Exchange. And Change Hero is coming soon as well, guys. Change Hero in the works. Symbiosis, a bridge coming to Quai Network. You'll get those pools stood up over on base. That'll be super dope. I think there's another chain too. I forget. Probably one that thinks they care about scaling and privacy, but really don't. That's okay. We'll take their liquidity. Absolutely love you guys. Thanks for tuning in today. We will catch you tomorrow. Have a good night, y'all. Peace out.